Hello. Horrors of the Bog. Two nights. And then I do have work tomorrow.
Cut off, low on gear, and up to our necks in muck.
Won't go overboard tonight. I didn't plan on
Good
it anyways.
idea. We'll hammer up some walls and get these cannons set up.
Cannons? Now, hang on a minute.
When we're ready, we'll lure those horrors towards the shrine and blast them to pieces, quietly.
Alright. Coming from there. I go along here. Claw trap. Okay. Bit of Cataclismo. A little bit. A wee bit. There. Who do we got? Growing poison. Do not have many windows. Interesting. Huh. This still gives range. Who all do we have? One cannon. Three lobbers. One hunter. 3 bowmen. Hunter. Sure how juicy we're gonna get. Hunter. Gonna try to make a something here, something tall. Can't let this get destroyed as the side objective. Oh. Can be stunned on these traps. I don't know. I assume it's like limited. Need to create a very efficient tower. I need a problem is we have a very limited pool of stuff here. We might not be able to get the the hunter juiced up. That would be pretty tall, maybe. Really wish we had some wider pieces. Corner piece here would be wonderful. Might be best just to throw them right here. Try to create like a halfway decent tower. They need to be about 5 meters. Alright, well, gonna have to do for now. Where we got the cannon here. Before or less. Set her here. Let's just set up a one of these here. That'll be fine. Definitely having the upgrades on these is a pretty big deal. pretty high. We could try to take it higher. At least add a little something here. Alright. I don't have like a ladder or anything, so we gotta get this up there. Need to figure out like a design to just create a fucking tower with a, a fucking deal in it. I don't think it would be super hard to do. There's like a creator blueprint mode. I could probably just literally sit there and fuck with it. It doesn't have to be pretty. And we don't have to fit it into any amount of space. What is this? What am I looking at? Wood strut. Great. Wonderful. Oopsies. I don't think we have the execute on that. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what happens, huh?
The night is nearly here. The horrors are coming.
Isn't like the best tower placement. Because it doesn't hit over here. The horrors. The horrors. But it does handle this whole deal. Could replace it if we need to. These traps. I mean, they're alright. They don't seem super great though. As long as this person is slowing them right here, probably the best. The hardest. not the best placement. Probably be better. I could just copy paste it. I mean, it's okay, but that's as far as he goes. And these guys are not able to even shoot there. It's not horrible, but it's hard to tell what kind of range they're gonna have at the top.
That barrage weren't half bad, you know. And here's another merry band.
Ease your soul out.
Let's see. Wood, stone, plenty to build with.
Right. The dregs will come from all directions tonight. Best be... what you reckon?
Loud?
Loud.
Very casual. Three lobbers. Another hunter. Another cannoneer. More bowmen. How much space we got? The windows very tight once again. Claw traps. Can't build in the mist, so it's kind of like weird. How do I set claw traps in a place they'll never go to? I guess just replacements. Okay. I had the double-sided arch. Oh well. This. Or what I could do. Make a bridge. Do I have a bridge? Bridges are cool. Bridges are cool. Alrighty. Just a basic attack with Spark. I don't know if they get like way more range or if it's just a single boost. I think it's a single. I like to build out here a little more. More lobber. How many windows? I do have windows, but I don't have any of those like banister things. Wouldn't hate a good opening over there. I don't know. I don't think I can make it all that way. just move them all, I guess. Fire arrows. Looks for hunters, which is good. Throw some struts, man. Drill them. There's something across here. That was a gun. I was like, what the fuck? Hallucinating. Too high. They can walk through this, I think. I don't know if they can sit on it, though. That's actually fine right there. Rain. Enough. Seem to be doing okay. I'll just run right past it. Gotta fit something in here real quick. One of these. These. Don't want them missing the last second here. Cool awning. In case I need to move a few dudes this way. Just do it the classic way. Make it make sense, man. The big thing is, where am I gonna put both of these? I'm gonna move them. These guys don't have a banner. If I can optimize this. Oh. Could remove this banner for now and then swap it on the fly. Okay, now we go.
The night is nearly here.
I don't know why they gave me these traps. I have like nothing I can do with them. I guess it would group them up maybe, delay them. I mean, Jesus, they're trapped. Throw them in the fucking mist. Yeah, we need to change a few targets. I don't know if there's a button like in the old StarCraft days. To pick all of one unit. Yeah, we're not allowed to build on those. All these units are upgraded in the meta. Which is interesting, they set these missions up and then you can actually just upgrade specific dudes in the out of battle shit. Like the hunters aren't upgraded. They have the insta kill if you're low health thing. Oh yeah, there you go. That double click, that selects every one of the same type. Is it all on the same screen? And this is all of the same type, which is perfect. That's I forget all the old fucking macros. I mean, it's good they kind of just try to keep it similar. Just them was enough, man. Buffed. I mean, we got these guys shooting a bit too, but I don't know if these guys are gonna see action. Works for me, man.
You hear anything, Hunter?
No, nothing.
Well, there's your quiet.
Yeah, they do. They've got the upgrade. That lets them do extra damage. In the mission where I could actually just make them, it took so many steps to get to them. I didn't even really. I just had the ones they gave me for free.
Some extra land.
Active Veil or restore the health. Kind of depends. I mean, restoring the health on your shit's probably. You can keep your walls up and you just keep everything up. That doesn't even feel like a normal guy. But after fighting that one spinny tentacle thing, I'm thinking just like healing's maybe better. Because there's not really much you're gonna do there, damage wise. You can't take a horde of enemies, it's just kind of that. Teleport everyone out. If I'm at the point where I need to teleport everyone out, or generate a field of damage near the citadel, it's too late, bro. Or even having max health for her. I mean, being able to warp every unit, depending how often you can do it, could be a way to move around the map quick. If I need to do that, maybe that has some use. Yeah. Optional objective, build quarries.
We made it. Holgar stands. There's still hope.
It's Lady Iris. She's brought her expedition back.
Act fast and act all. They will attack tonight, and we have a lot to do.
Overseer, the rain has left the city cut off.
She had a hair change, I guess, from all the time traveling.
We can't rely on outside settlements for stone.
There are outcrops nearby. We shall get what we can from those.
So Joe Randa's hiding around, huh? What the Solar Gate? Yeah. Fancy ass building, huh? Probably should be defending here, though. I'm definitely not defending like 30 spots way out. Okay. Well, this is a supply mission. Can I just copy this fucking thing and put it as a blueprint? Oh wait, what the fuck? There's some blueprints that already came with the game. I mean, yeah, I'll take that one. Compact housing. Compact oxygen. Power. Stackable stone stairs. Modular wall. just keep making spin-offs. They made Chimera Squad, and then they made Marvel Midnight Suns or whatever, which was like XCOM with cards. But yeah, I don't know. XCOM 3 would go hard. They've done so many Civilization games lately, you'd think maybe they'd jump to a XCOM, but fuck. Who knows? Air filter. Now we got a warehouse. That's nice. Quarry. Yeah, I really liked XCOM too, so I don't know. I was like, I feel like XCOM always did well. I mean, at least always was people hyped up. I don't know how well it did. I mean, Civ probably makes more money. What the fuck? This. These are gonna be hard to defend, man. This one maybe is. Have a barracks already? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, some people don't really like how 2's got more of like a timer thing going on, but I don't know, I think it forces you to do more than just Overwatch spam like in the first one. Mind you, that was still fun. Destroy this. Kind of a fucking crap spot for this. I mean, I guess you need the quarry, so. Okay.
A unit can't reach its destination.
This guy? This guy's crap. Fuck is going? Who the fuck set this up? My man is trapped. Just him on this fucking wall, dude. Now I've got to create a way to get his ass down here. What is this funky ass? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I scummed every mission I lost somebody, but it's been a bit, I don't. I always liked watching the people doing Long War, permadeath, Iron Man stuff. Fun. A lot of resources. Probably want to put a storage area over there and maybe the enemy will ignore it. It's hard to say. You're just kind of like hoping they'll like run past shit. Lacks a path to the. Who cares? It's a fucking torch. I mean, honestly. Nice. I mean, I guess, I don't know. People would be told notice. Look, since Amazon is good enough. Oh yeah, they keep pushing that more and more everywhere. Awesome. Like this compact housing with this steel on top here. Yeah, they'll just keep pushing it. I mean, it's an easy pill to swallow, and then it gets... They boil the frog, man. Haven't had to put my driver's license in something yet. Hopefully never have to. I live in Arkansas. Apparently you gotta put your driver's license in for fucking porn or something. I've not ran into that. Pretty fucked. The fucking KDkill. Makes you want football to not exist. And single-handedly makes you want to obliterate American football. Aggressive soul. want to try to build a quarry that far away.
We lack citizens for that.
Fake IDs abuse the human component. That's the whole point. That's really just I get it for like ordering prescription drugs or banking or that kind of like actually. Obviously, personal shit. That's always how it's been. But I think the death of anonymity is shit. Especially considering can let ideas fly more freely. Oh, sorry, I missed some of the conversation. I was like, what are we talking? Well, we'll give them a fake ID. Somebody's not illegal to have a fake one. Just stay on quest because the forging government document. Yeah, that's probably forging, or I don't know if it would count as impersonation, even if it wasn't a real person. But I mean, the laws would just catch up pretty quick for that kind of thing. That's how that would always. They would just do something silly to completely stop you. Can I fit underneath this? Yeah, can't believe. Fuck. Forgot about that wood. Space, not enough support. When you know something's gonna attack this way eventually, I suppose I could just destroy it. Get like place kind of held out over here. As far as I haven't done that. It's been a while, but there's some place that scan. Yeah, I imagine at a bar, you would assume they're just like have ways to check for like forgeries, and that it would be too disruptive to business to like check against some database every single time. And a lot of bars are just kind of casual like that, anyways. And I mean, I'm sure some are slow to adopt or just old school. Need more sawmill. Good ones. Problem with these is if I don't have a storage area, then they're like no use. They're too fucking far away. We could put one here for now and then destroy it later. This is such a primo. Oh, they won't let me destroy it. It's one they put in. I can't believe they put that. I could destroy it. Like a fully fucking like saturated place for a sawmill with a fucking warehouse right here. I like that. Owie. Owie. Owie baby boy. Fuck. What is Bevmo? Another fucking delivery service, but like for booze or something? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense, like a bigger chain would probably have it locked down a bit better.
Not enough wood.
Start thinking about our actual defenses here soon. Maximum health Health of lobbers. Probably need to start training guys too. Military. Enemies affected by the captor's net. How much is the Masonry Guild? And it is raining, so we're gonna have to get some awnings. And this is a long fucking haul, bro. Really, yeah, storage facility. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, obviously people are gonna like bend over in general, especially if fucking their curfew is. He's screaming fast. I need to turn on some music so I can't hear this. Usually I have the I'm gonna turn it back on. It's so distracting. Horrible person. Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Definitely a whole new market for identity theft. I mean, some people are just gonna be like, bend over backwards. For it, probably. I mean, but once it starts affecting your ability to like just do normal things, speak a certain way, buy certain things, especially if there's no rational reason to limit it, it'll probably. There's always gonna be people who fight that stuff. But there's also gonna be. It just depends on how long. Because I mean, the longer you whittle away people at that kind of thing, the longer you make it normal, then that's kind of it. So I guess it kind of just depends. Don't know. I would hope. You just gotta hope that people give enough shit about their own best interest and expression and stuff like that. Sell their identity? Yeah. I mean, you already get people nowadays who are like, oh, whatever. They already spy on you everywhere anyways. Why not get fucked in the ass a little harder? Like, okay. Thanks for that. Genius. That kind of like leaf in the wind just takes it for everything. This is why that shit even happens in the first place. Old Masonry Guild. I need more people. But we need wood for that. can't believe these torches need a fucking path, man. Like, I mean, seriously. Do they really need a fucking path, man? It's kind of a little fucking goofy at this point. It's a torch. It's probably good. Probably all good. Just need wood. Might throw one right fucking here, man. Fuck it. In a weird ass spot, but like. Might be able to. Maybe. There's so much shit over here. Once we hit prosperity level 3, I would love to just be able to go all of this. You guys are gonna walk right up to like the worst spot. One like right there. These just went a little farther. Like, look how close these two are. Oh well. Put it up on a fucking super high wall. Oh, cool. A bunch of ex-Zack, there's like Zachtronics devs made a game last year. I don't remember if we talked about it. I don't even remember the name. It was like some, you're like putting together equipment. It's kind of like Shenzhen a bit. Like VCRs or like cameras and shit. Oh yeah, I linked you a game in Discord. I thought maybe you'd like a podcaster, no clip 2 talking about it. I was like, this looks like a Rocky game, dude. Maybe I'd play it someday myself, but I'd have to learn how to like program and shit. Yeah, what is this Actronics one? It's their new game. This was their new game that came out last year? Kaizen? Need to build some more oxygen. Wood. Oh, more wood. Always more wood. We need the next level of prosperity, but I really need people. So. Wish that even though you can do these partially, that you could like finish them up with the same blueprint. You just like hovered over it. Need prosperity level 3 to be able to start skyrocketing my quarries. Right now they take way too many people. Such a weak amount of wood. I mean, I wouldn't know. The market's probably light enough that people are probably just happy that something like that even exists. Wood. More wood. That's gonna be attacked by people. Always wood. I still can't believe there's like a perfect wood setup over here. And they have this fucking building too close. And you can't delete the fucking thing, man. They're like, yeah, we don't like our fucking resources. Welcome. Right, yeah. There's probably no jank, it's just like X does Y and a lot of logic and stuff until you get like super super deep into it. Maybe it's assuming that it's gonna figure things out for you. Part of the problem, I don't know. Yeah, the like where you write every single step of something. Like imagine somebody who doesn't know how to do anything kind of deal. Maybe. I just like they won't let me destroy this either. Like no spot for this. It's just insane. How the fuck is the bonus objective to make a quarry? Build quarry with a clear path to Citadel. Oh, yeah. here we could make that.
Not enough wood.
Oops. That up. I go off script for 2 seconds, man, and this is what happened. Oh shit. Well, let me know how it is. I still have to make the wall. So I'll be fucking around too much. And the people's... I need to just wait for the wood. Or create a air trader. My computer feel like it's fucking exploding on this one. I mean, I don't know how optimized this game is. Probably not super fucking optimized. Dude. Yeah, I get like 4 extra wood per dude. Yeah, this not feasible. I need a storage area. There's something in there. Stop spending wood, but everything costs wood, man. I love the military, but I'll need it eventually. Oh, this is where she came up from. I think there's anything there for us. Wood. I mean, if I've got spare quarry people, I might as well fucking send them out. It's horribly inefficient. I've got humans. Alright. Can't even get dudes up there, man. What the I mean, I could use this, but I could also just, like, make my own wall. Right here. Would be a tighter wall. At least I'd have control over it. More goddamn wood. just want a couple of places for my lobbers to shoot. Guess I don't all of the. I'm running out of stone. Oh, nice. Perfect. They thought of everything. Oh, really? Like in game, it's got like a typing feedback sound. That's kind of cute. Suppose we could fight from here to start. For safety.
Not enough stone.
This is some fancy ass fucking bullshit door here.
Not enough stone.
See.
Not enough stone.
This is such a fancy lad thing, you can't even fucking fit a guy in here. What the fuck? Because they can't sit in, like, archways for some reason. Very bizarre.
The knight is nearly here. Not enough stone.
Gonna miss because of the rain too. Not enough space. Jesus, clipping into everything.
Not enough stone.
But I'm probably gonna ditch this part of the wall here. But I might as well use it while we got it. Hurting on stone, man. But hopefully once we get level 3 here, I can start cranking up the quarries and doing something about it. Build Bomber's Workshop. How about no? I need fucking mist, really? So many steps just to get like the most essential shit. I can search this shit. You know. 180 wood for the mist condenser. I'll buy more wood. Probably should actually just go for the oh. We're about to hit the night proper. Like jank. Like hangs over the side where I can't even build up. I'm hoping the first night's not too bad. What's up, Goto? Oi. Problem? Problemo, man. The lobbers. What is the problem here? Oh, did we not have the materials for this single thing? No, the exit right. Okay.
The horrors are coming.
Oh. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm not under. I went extremely macro. I've got upgrades on a lot of guys, and I've created a few extra units, but I have like a backup wall that I want to create as like the real wall. I'll just break all this down eventually. I can't like play with any of this, so it's kind of a nightmare. A lot of it's for looks. So.
Ah, my overseer.
Focus on those bursting horrors.
Bursting. Oh,
How many
Jesus.
times did you see those things erupting at our feet?
Don't let the blisters reach our walls. I mean it.
The blisters. Everybody target the most deadly enemy. Be prepared to fucking turn back. Not turn back, fucking run for the hills. They are coming. What's about cats? Blisters are slower as they burst violently. A small group of them can demolish any wall. Oh boy. It's good. I think I kinda in some ways sorta wish it would. I don't know if pick a lane is the right word. Part of me is like, it'd be cool if it was just like raw. You just have materials and you just gotta make like cool setups to handle very specific enemies, kind of like a besiege. But on the flip side, I mean, it's also fine that there's like a macro back end and the occasional like hero mission where you're running around doing stuff with limited resources. It can get a little like tedious, tiring, because you're constantly fiddling with small stuff, but I mean you have the freedom to fuck around with most whatever. I think the macro side can take a little bit. Like there's some stuff like the ability to just have certain pieces and like macro from far away that I kind of wish were there from the start times, but I don't know. I mean, if you like RTS games, it's a classic RTS down to the key bindings. A simple backend. There's not a whole lot of like variety to what you're doing. You're generally just like, you know, if I need citizens, I build houses. I need to upgrade my general prosperity level. I gotta, you know, build what they say. I get a few upgrades here and there. But it's not supposed to be the longest game, so not a big deal. And you can pause, and there's 50 different difficulties. The cleverness is in the wall building. If you just go like brainless mode and just do like all archers, it's pretty simple to probably set up a wall. You want to set up like, you know, everybody with their particular buffs and their height preferences. It's a little more spicy, I guess you'd say. I don't know. I mean, you liked against the storm quite a bit. I don't know if you've played like a lot of RTS. I don't know. I mean, if this battle looks cool and the idea of like building walls, even if maybe it can be samey or be time intensive, interests you, then I'd say give it a go. I think it's probably a little too pricey right now. It's like $30, so. But I'm playing on Game Pass. I think if there's I mean, if you don't like the wall stuff, there's probably a million RTS with like more interesting back-end and mission variety and stuff like that that feels a little bit more thought out. I don't know. I don't say thought out like a bad thing, but yeah. Even just for the length of it now, there's a sameness for sure. But, I mean, I like it.
We're under attack.
Mm. Oh dear. There is other base builder types, yeah, at this point. Yeah, there's billions. There's there'll be no diplomacy, stuff like that. I think that's a little more diplomacy is not an option. Then it might be a little more focused on like crazy scale shit.
The sky's dark.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I mean, I would say it. I mean, if you want an RTS, scratches the itch for sure. Sucks that these will go right for that. I mean, I guess all I gotta do is rebuild it in the morning. Not a big. You're looking not for like an RTS, but like if you like the macro side, I don't think it's like an against the storm type of macro. Micro is pretty light. It's a lot of fiddling, but I don't know. It's kind of got a little bit of everything. That's why I kind of said it doesn't really stick into a lane. The big thing is like the base building. You build it brick by brick. Which is neat. I don't like this setup.
We're under attack.
Those explodey guys do some good damage to these walls. Here.
Do not protect us, buddy.
Her shield's pretty nice. I don't know. I think it's clever. I think it's cute. I don't think it's like running on all cylinders perfectly. Just, you know, everything's super clever and no little fiddling you gotta do. It's just like, you know, really unique type missions. Kind of doing a bunch of shit, but I think if you're after an RTS hybrid thing, it's cool. I don't know. We'll see by the end. Definitely a game I feel like I need to take like a break on, but I am just that way with like strategy games a lot of the time because I get like way too obsessive over them. Cannot like break away. So I'll just be like really fucking tired of playing one. Same thing with like farming games. I have like a fucking min-max nightmare fucking session on them. No, if you want the Against the Storm itch, I would say no. Against the Storm is so totally focused on really neat macro. I mean, it's all macro, right? It's all building up stuff and exploring and kind of like everything being different. This is like you create blueprints and like set up strats that are kind of tried and true, and the enemy variety might adjust things a bit. Like this one, I might have a little bit of different strat to deal with certain things, but yeah. I mean, this game is well made, but yeah, I mean, like Against the Storm kind of polish, different beast. But I do think it's done well.
Hold them asunder. Skies darken.
Can I even hit this fucker? Oh, fuck. Buddy. Yeah, exactly. There's like the combination of stuff. This is more classic RTS with like a campaign. This is like the third or fourth mission, maybe the second or third outside the tutorial where I actually have like an econ game going on. Otherwise, a lot of them are like exploring a little bit, or they give you a certain amount of stuff, or like an actual tower defense mission. There is an endless mode in this, and there's like some kind of skirmish thing or something. But yeah, this is going more for like the classic. good. Classic RTS, maybe with a little less mission variety.
Reinforcements have arrived. It seems
Well, mission variety is kind of set pieces. It's not like a Warcraft where there's like a bunch of crazy story and big events will happen, or
May be our best hope.
StarCraft 2 where there's like, oh, there's like a lava area I gotta do weird shit in or something. Ballista. The first RTS? The first one. I don't know. I mean, your most influential is StarCraft or Warcraft 3. I'm gonna rebuild these every time. There's just some stuff like this. It's just kind of like, fucking man. I gotta rebuild this every time. Yeah, there's definitely games that are like strategy focused like that. Well before. Starcraft and Command and Conquer, but those are kind of your big boys, right? Yeah, the old dunes seem neat. Oh, we have to have this mist condenser. Need wood. We could upgrade sawmill. Probably be the better call. Um, be able to create. I don't really care about the bomber's workshop right now. I mean, at some point. Yeah. I mean, I would say your big boys are Command and Conquer, Warcraft, and Starcraft. And maybe like Age of Empires. But I mean, RTS is pretty much dead. You get little indies like this. Those series aren't really around anymore outside remasters and shit. And there's a bunch of ones that I guess if you know your shit that are supposed to be a big deal, like Homeworld and all that. Those are probably a little bit more. Bit extra. Keep the not enough space, bro. Yeah, as far as like early ones, sure. But I feel like StarCraft's influence on competitive hard to understate. Like raw RTS focus. Like Warcraft 3 is as much influential to I feel like Warcraft 3 is about as influential to modding as anything. But I mean, Warcraft 3 is probably. I mean, look, I haven't played a lot of these yet. That's why I want to do like a month of them. Yeah, I mean, Warcraft 3, Defense of the Ancients is Dota, MOBA, among a bunch of other things like prop hunts and all that. Uther party, bros. But yeah, be interesting to run through them. I don't plan on doing Warcraft 1 and 2, but I'll do 3. You have to imagine also. I mean, StarCraft 2, I think, still considered like the biggest budget RTS ever made because they just don't do them. But I feel like Warcraft 3 is surely the one that brought. I mean, StarCraft's more focused on like tactics, where Warcraft 3 is like the hero RTS game. But I feel like the kind of storytelling and like cinematic flair to like Warcraft 3 and I guess StarCraft as well was a pretty big deal too. I mean, not that Command and Conquer and those didn't have like a story or anything. Yeah, I'd say they go hand in hand. RTS and MOBA. Yeah, I mean that's where probably Dota comes from. I mean it's the hero stuff you do in Warcraft 3. But I feel like RTS, once it finally croaked, kind of split off into your 4X players who just want to go more hardcore on strategy, and your MOBA type or your Dota MOBA types who just want to like micro a bunch of dudes. Obviously there's still RTS fans. It's not like it used to be. That, and I just feel like gaming becoming, well, there not being probably a whole lot of competition to a lot of the Blizzard ones. And gaming just getting bigger. I mean, RTS are really fucking hardcore. And not. They're generally like a stress genre. It's like I don't really think that that definitely doesn't help when it comes to survival. How many extra people does that create? How much is a shack? Hey. Yeah, but MOBAs are easy to like start out on. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, competitive RTS is in another world, yeah. Big learning curve. Tough to get into. They take more people to do these. I want to make some warehouses, man. I need like people. I think it's cool. I used to love watching it, but yeah, it's a little too much for me. There's just a lot to learn. I'm sure once you start doing it, you can just react and see ahead of time and chess it out and figure out what you want to create and all this and that on the fly. Like, it's cool. I mean, and don't get me wrong, most of them are like more chill, like especially campaign wise. Lots of different difficulties, saves. Oh, now it's pause. But yeah, you need to be extremely quick in a competitive RTS and then also extremely smart at the same time. Not that you wouldn't in other stuff, but you know, you're like chessing it out. I mean, I guess there's flowchart like strats and stuff back in the day, but it's definitely like a strong mix. Yeah, I think MOBAs probably require a touch less like mastery of a bazillion strategies, but I mean that totally gets pushed off into um gets traded off for the social teamwork aspect. being able to like wrangle everybody together, like plan shit and react quickly. And then you need probably just as much, if not more, micro skill. I mean, there's some people who did some crazy shit with like shitloads of units, crazy micro. The old StarCraft 2 days. Okay, we got people coming down from here now. Really wish you could just put these beacons like. This guy always down here? Is he not helping us? I don't think he was. He was just kind of hanging out. That's alright. We did just fine. So now nobody's coming from the middle, they're coming from that. But yeah, I think nowadays it's just RTS were so strong in a particular culture of PC back in the day. And that just kind of, PCs and gaming in general are just so much more widespread now. It's not that there aren't people who are interested in that, but there's not like an esports scene in the same level. There's not I think there's like so many different kinds of genres and games for people now that if you liked one part of the MOBA or the RTS, it's like you can go try other shit. I'm glad there's still little ones being made like this. It's just like any other genre, but because I feel like it's a little higher stress, there's just less probably demand. But now it's just a genre now, you know. It's not like a dominant one like it used to be. It's kind of there. You don't see any AAA ones. That's not a surprise. No. One sec, I need to open. Not the door. My door. My personal. It's hot. We'll say like any high stress genre. It's very fun to watch. Love watching RTS. Somebody rat some shit out in real time and react on the fly. Especially like a player. It's cool. So I need to make quarries. They're not quarries, warehouses. It's just a fact of life. Let's make a quarry. I guess we want a master quarry. Fuck around with you. another one.
We lack citizens for that.
Take some dudes off, man. We're not gonna need as many here soon. We do need to start making some more, though. I barely even have fucking space.
We're under attack.
Where? Ugh. What the bomber's workshop? Pretty pricey. Need a lot of fucking people. Probably time to start doing home. Okay.
Not enough wood.
Free up some people. There we go. Like we have so many people who are like fucking long hauling, man. Me macro, I need more. Probably could use another mist condenser. Maybe not quite yet. Upgrade my air filters, but once again, it's just all about wood, brother. Fucking hell. Grabbing shit over here at some point too. These are saturated with just one. Good. One person. Probably need to start making more dudes. And I need to start making this fucking vault. $322 wood a minute right now. I could put on improved hardware. Prove that? But the problem is with the fucking hardware, man, is it costs wood and it gives me like a little bit more. It's almost... It is. Like, enemies affected by the captor's net. Probably toughness on walls.
Not enough wood.
This will both speed up some stuff. I don't want to just like throw a bike right here. Kill guys. Running out of advanced materials. A2. This guy's height 5 meters or more above. Okay. With the bomb guys, I'm thinking of just putting like staggered walls in here too, man. Two rows. Oh, let's get the high walls first. How do I want to do that? Probably do something like that. Let's just start by making it high. Fuck it. Do another round. Does this double up? Does this get even more? Or is this max? Okay. Don't need to go this way. I think it's 11 on the hunters. 10 meters or more. Actually. Fuck that shit. Want like plenty of space up here. Maybe I'm going a little too hardcore. Oh, we need these to be strong. That does that, man. And I guess I could just make it a little taller. Easy. Get them with height first. Problem is I gotta get them up here, which is a different story. Not everyone. Some people can just chill. You know what time it is? 11:11. Hey, buddy. Godspeed. Okay, that works. We need to get up. Stackable stone step. Of course. Doesn't tell me it's not gonna work. It doesn't. This might be resource intensive. I might just make my own stew. Trying out some of their stuff. Fucking candle. Torches. So goofy. If I can't create my own. Like, I'd love for this spiral to work, but it doesn't. Once you hit a certain height, that's kind of the end of it. I mean, you can do some ghetto shit to, like, get it to go from there, but... It is a big wall. I'm trying to make a Gigano wall, see how that works out. Although with their explodey guys, we'll see how that is. I'm gonna have to probably make a few little mini walls in front. Won't be using this front wall much. Gonna move people into the back. Problem is getting motherfuckers up there, man. They've never heard of ladders. They're just like fucking having always built some wacky ass nightmare contraption. Would you fight on top of this wall? Would you? I mean, maybe on the wall, but yeah, fucked. I don't know if I would want to be walking across this to get up on the wall. Wait, does this even work? What I should do is just change this. Oh, that's what I had going. Pain in my ass. Needs more support. Looks safe to me. Yeah. Nah. Oh yeah, that's cool. To have a little feedback in your, little satisfying feedback in your ears. Have enough for a little more macro. A little tough. Not enough space. What's over here? Junk? What the fuck? Trying to sell me, man. How am I supposed to use this? What is this? I guess I could build up. No, I think if I build up, it's like doesn't work. Let's find out though. Okay, no, that works. Weird. It's crazy to me that you have to have that like that. Oh no. Need more lobbers. Oh, we need more peoples, but do some home extensions. What's up, Lassie? Bub? What building? Oh. Fucking okay. That can be fixed, man.
We have ample stone, Overseer. Let's not be afraid to use it.
Ample. We could do more. Tired? Yeah. I mistakenly had. You're tired. But I can go and work a little later. I'm just worried there's gonna be a lot of people because we're supposed to be getting snowstorms. But it is what it is. There's people, there's people. Hopefully you get you some rest though, man. There's no resources nearby. Are you crazy? Oh, okay. Need a little more, huh? I got you, I got you. Sure. This guy, he doesn't know, man. Come back, bro. He'll be okay. These recalculated. Okay, so these are all off in a nice little pocket. I have pretty good macro for now. I wouldn't mind another mist condenser, but I'm not building anything for him quite yet. Let's go ahead and finish off the wall before I start picking out any extra shit. I want to build out even more. I have the stuff for that though. Wall to end all wall. Yeah, the sheer amount of rubble might stop the enemy. Is the dream. Oops. Should be able to. I've got these guys in here too. These are the AoE guys. I just gotta get one. Ugh. Home extension. Oh, and to fit them. Need to make some new homes entirely, but they're cheap. Or they use minerals, which I don't have as many uses.
Not enough stone.
Should be coming in pretty quick. Literally got full saturation on stone, man. Now here's hoping the monsters don't fucking just slide in here for funsies. I'm just hoping they don't touch it. Alright, if I'm always using everything in it, then it's whatever. I'll just. Yeah. Some more lobbers. Some more. Oh.
The night is nearly here.
Shut up. I can make a proper ass roof, but I'm not crazy. I do need to make the roof though. That could be a little too much.
We'd need more minerals.
This person a spark. These guys safe from water. I think they are. I mean, they should be. Kinda. How long is it gonna take on this shit, man? Dangerous area, you cannot build here. Okay, chief. Only got one mist condenser I can work with. That's cool. We'll have time in a bit. I want to build this bomber thing. Ugh, need even people. Would be good if we can get it in time. right in the middle, actually.
Need more mist fuel for that.
Need more what? Need more what? Oh. Not bad, bro. Motherfucker fell. Jeez. Mercy for the poor guy. Well, we don't have the bombers yet, but when I do, I think they shoot through doors. I'll probably want to fuck with that. Are they're like low range for some reason?
We'd need more minerals.
Going through all my rare minerals. To increase the military capacity, I do need an air silo. Oop, I do not have. Want them. We'll just make something a little temporary here. Did we survive? Would have liked to have hit the bomber spark there. We'll live. Hopefully that's good enough. No idea. Big thing though. I need some extra walls. Odd as that seem. Like a little extra juice. Well, it doesn't really matter if a building can't access the citadel right now. I don't think so. They're not good about walking just through doors anyways. It's not. I think I can break down real quick.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone. Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
Well, I like to think them breaking down this entire keep is probably going to be hard. Well, we'll see, huh? What does it cost to make one of these? Oh, wood. Oh wait. Need that to get in. Thought it was useless. I want to make like one more pillar up here. For the extra arch popping up. Okay. Everyone up here. Target deadliest. Yeah. Deadliest enemy. Deadliest enemy. These guys can be like a mix. Well. Deadliest still might be best, but level of mix. They're not going to see a whole lot of action, which is fine. If this doesn't break, then wahoo. Perfect. Let's hope this works. Actually, you know what?
We're under attack.
They can't hit here, but looks like they can't hit right in the front. But I mean, go pretty far from up here too. Let's get this guy up here. They're probably breaking some fucking important shit, yeah. But we'll just have to remake it. I really wish you could put these somewhere weird. Like up here. This would make sense, right? But like, they have to have a path. Like, who the fuck is... What, somebody gotta go fucking light the thing, man? Let's just hope they don't start creeping in here. Or here. I just want them to dodge it. We can rebuild. This needs to just ignore. They're bundling up. And if they think I'm gonna defend each point, man, you're fucking crazy as hell.
Pull them asunder. Do not yield. Protect us, buddy.
I gotta turn that inside. You might want to go do your job, bub.
We're under attack.
Do not.
Now these boys are getting some work.
Hold them asunder.
Fucking Kerrigan explosion there. That worked pretty well. I don't care about this front keep. Oh. I mean, I guess the newbie's going out. Shit tested.
Keen to use my arrows. Artes on hand.
Or not. Awkward spot.
The skies darken. Hold them asunder. Protectors, Babylon. Do not yield.
Just wait for her, man. He's kind of just in like a very special spot. I'm not even gonna risk a soul. Just let him work, man. Will he make it?
Artes ready. The skies
Oh.
darken.
Reinforcements have arrived. This is the last of the troops the city could send us. We're on our own now, Overseer.
Okay. I feel like I macro so hard, and we're still not even like close to building some of this shit. I feel like the pace of the macro is a little, for something that I feel like should be mostly focused on the building, the macro pace is pretty wild. Oh wait, we gotta build. Stupid shit. Also, these mist condensers are a huge
Artes
stop.
ready.
How into these fucking yoink? Oh, it's just a reserve. Total? Can I get like another one? Other gathers, too close. There's nowhere else I can even get mist. That's it. For max. Whatever, I guess. max 10. Now you really have a very limited quantity of this shit you can even use total, which is crazy. What the fuck did I even... Guess I'm not making the bombers thing at all.
Keen to use my abyss.
I want to throw this thing out there, but I think that required juicy juice as well. Yeah, the bomber spark. Oh well, man. This. Jesus! How about we just do that? Don't care how ugly it is. It'll do the job. We can buff everyone. I would love to make some like more hunters. But yeah. 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 They keep saying these are deadly. Because I can't fucking yoink on them. I mean, technically she went back in time. So it could be... McSpinny might come back. Almost want to make some walls just in case. Doesn't cost me much to be careful. I just don't know why they don't let me juice on these. If this wall goes down for any reason. It's bad news. Really don't need to recreate this.
Not enough stone.
We just could. Other stuff. See, I wanted to do the air silo. Without the air silo, I can't get the amount of oxygen I need to increase my military size because my max is 720. It's such an odd cap. I can only do it if I get 2 of those juice things, but I can only get 10 in the entire map. Okay. Alright. Alright. I mean, there's not really much point in even making the bomber. Can I even make it? No, I need 2 of the things. And we're done. Now I can't even do reinforced traps. Not an option. I don't think the health of lobber units is very important to me, but I think they like pretend like they're gonna be like frontlining, but I'm thinking like 1 more captor. You know, I'm thinking just 4 bowmen. Throw them down, brother.
We don't have the oxygen.
I don't really have a splot. I don't really have as many spots for them. You know, that's all right. Some of them can just, they can just chill. Can do that. Fuck. This venue is a little larger, you know? Like, I'm just looking for a piece. I don't need to see that much of the screen. A very small amount of. It's all good. Yeah. Can have someone sit there too. Honestly, I feel like we're good. Claw traps would be nice. Not enough space. Claw traps are big. Maybe we'll wait till I've used my wood and all that. That can be a final maneuver. Another safety one. I'm gonna put another one out front too. I want to do something too big in here. Like one part. No. We got a lot coming in. These guys can't even see over here if there was a little something happening. I make these like windows. I assume they can shoot through windows. They need to. Building is outside territory. Don't have a path. Yeah. Okay. Calm down. Is it correct? I don't spend like too much time on just in case. Make another one like right here. Maybe throw some traps. Yeah, surprisingly, it's pretty loaded. And then down here's pretty decent too. I'm gonna do another logger instead. We got enough bowmen, I think. Just like going overkill, man. I don't need to deny it. Don't need to hide it. Wouldn't you want to go overkill if you were surviving in this situation? Jesus Christ. Fucking like two guys. Bob! Probably open these. Oh. Oxygen's crazy right now, man. Any upgrades I can get? I would love to make the traps better, but I can't because I'm not allowed to grab more than one mist thing. I can only use like 10 mist. Like there's plenty of mist to me, man. I don't know what the fuck, brother. They don't let you pull from these circular ones, because it's probably a fucking boss. I mean, technically you could pull from here. Maybe. Instantly you get blown up by the guys. I could get what I wanted from it. Be a little late, but
under attack.
But he's smacking the fucking deal again. Jesus, I didn't even get it for a second. They just rolled right out. Can I just make it ahead of time at least and not have to worry about it? -2. Perfect. Just use it. Are these guys just natural spawners? I think she's getting down there to save the day. Just gotta let him go. I will say, I don't like the torch thing. I think you have to pepper them through so many areas to chain these super long things, and you're not going to be defending them because that's so many points of defense. And they generally can have these little places survive on their own. They really should be able to just be built like on like weird fucking areas or something. Can I reach it from here? Like if there's little strats like that, like I could build like a tower and like push it away. But the problem is you have to make it so they have a path too. There's nobody who goes to them. Doesn't fucking Gondor, man. Somebody on the mountain keeping the torch lit. I mean, I get the intent there, but it's not a huge deal either. Does not reach. Wonderful. Wonderful. Build another one 2 feet away from it. Or somebody to like boost it. Pretty sure this reach it. I think no, it's like one off. I think. For fuck's sake. Huh. We got a lot of materials, man. God damn. Spawning dudes on me. everything. There's just not enough. I just don't have the stuff to be able to make it happen anyways. To make this bombers thing, it's a shitload of like oxygen, a shitload of people. It's like, Christ, man. Like how, with what fucking area, man? Guess I could do more. Thomas Bump. Like I like over preparing, and I feel like, yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to have the ballista, or not the ballista, the able to like create some hunters and shit. It takes so many steps to get there. I do wonder if late game they just start you partway through. Because these being 3 days, there's only so much you can really do in a day. And if you're like obsessing over it. Unless you have like crazy saturation of like wood and all that stuff. It's always like the wood you're waiting on. Well, what we can do is at least buff the guys we do have here. This Why does it always do that? I'm glad it doesn't just drop them immediately. That would be horrible. That's already got them good. Should get all of them. Huh?
The night is nearly here.
Yeah. It's funny, like excess wood. Like these traps. The wood is so needs so much. Christ, I've got like crazy amounts of it's just overkill. Even for stuff I'm not worried about. Because I doubt they want us just to fight it in that little side thing. Then again, it was kind of... It's just kind of weird that these spots are... I'm not allowed to use mist on them. Although I think they've existed in the other... one too. But... hard to say. Really need the buildings to be used. I know this is overkill. You can just feel it. You can feel that it's insane overkill. Do the last. make the end all be all wall here. Like I did all the fucking macro, might as well fucking enjoy it. Be nice to strategize with traps and stuff more, but they're such a luxury. They're so pricey. I still have more. We have a lot more. Like I said, there's just something wrong when I can whip out this much stuff. I don't know if it'll finish in time. This much stuff, but not pull off like the next level of prosperity because of mist or just how prohibitive the like my space or shit like that is. I mean, I guess my space I could always make more people work. Thing is, we're supposed to be defending this. Let's defend the Sola Gate. But I'm pretty sure like this is the thing we're defending. So there's like this wall, this bit, this wall. there's plenty of wall, man. This is why I feel like I always need a break. Go way over the top. Okay. Never had this much extra resources, really. Not enough space. Because I'm hanging over the mist pit, brother? Okay, man. If you say so. Bit more military.
We lack citizens for that.
We do. I could just fit some homesteads around, man. Where the fuck are these guys gonna sit, man? There we go. There's one. I mean, he gets the range either way, so. Suppose we could set up some throwing poison. Why not?
Dark night begins.
It can't be.
I knew it, man.
Fate is
Do the
a
time
dark
travel
cloud.
bullshit.
We had walked away from this monstrosity to save Ogar.
Fucking stupid
but
holes in the
it
ground.
simply crawled to us.
Don't let them get close to the city.
Power of macro, having so many extra resources, we just fucking block these off just for fun. They allow you to make more overnight.
Not enough wood.
Kind of want to actually throw some of these people in some weirdo spots. Yeah, let's see if we overdid it in a way where I'm like fucked somehow. A little. one for the road there.
We're under attack.
I don't think we can reach the Tempest over there. Okay. Actually, might as well.
Hold them asunder. Protect us, Batman.
You're making it through, man. Granted, our major AoE guys aren't really here. Damn!
On hand.
These fuckers alive or dead? I think they're dead. I think they're dead. Just in case.
The sky's darkness.
Well, you can tell once they start moving. That's why it's cleaned out.
Do not yield.
Does this not heal the stuff underneath? Does it only heal from the bottom up or whatever?
We're under attack.
Yeah, I wish I had more of these hunters.
Hold on.
What the? Don't you dare throw that boulder at me. Okay. It's fine. We can do that. These guys haven't even had to work for their fucking meal yet. Quite a few of those. This thing must be just getting hit by AoEs from the hunter here. Glad you could just do these swaps.
At the end. Pull them asunder. Active ready.
Oops, I used the wrong thing.
Do not yield.
Guess it's not coming back here. Maybe it does come back here eventually. Right now it's just the two hunters who have the range. How did they finally break through that? I like how this broke and then 50 fucking shots went flying at them. guys are doing enough. Is this supposed to be like the last overseer or something? What is this thing's name? There's like clearly some chick at the top of it. Or somebody.
The sky is darkening.
Oops, I wasted that.
Axis on hand. Protectors, valuables.
Retreated. I guess we just gotta wait. Fast forward. Yeah, these guys haven't done anything, man.
Holding asunder. Arrows ready. Do not yield.
Oh, waiting on you. Is it dead? Are we waiting on like this goober over here?
Axis on hand. The sky is darkening.
It's always when it's like one guy. Man.
It was one night.
Hold! We're not clear yet.
Are we not?
To Iris, it was hundreds, even if we didn't see it.
Hundreds. I didn't reload a single time except the big story one. Oh, I put some bit in it.
Holding asunder.
These guys are tanky.
Protectors.
Too much. Every time I come back, always too
Just
much.
scripted. This is a lot of motherfuckers. I don't know how it's disappeared. I was ready, brother. We can do it, man. Our boys are finally starting to work there, get their paycheck. Am I just supposed to wait for this to like fuck me up, man? Guess we'll see. They're not dying. I think they're just not showing the HP. That's a shame. I mean, yeah, I know that somebody could probably just keep going forever if they don't purposefully kill you. But it would have been kind of cute to see them actually try to kill you over time. I mean, you have a fast forward. Oh, that had like a scripted reason that something snipes her. Cause this could have took these guys, man. For sure. Maybe not all those guys in the back forever, but oh, do we have to wait for the whole fucking thing to go? Christ, we haven't even hit the castle yet. Oh, not the fucking storage facility, no! No. Ah.
So, is this how it's supposed to happen? I try and try.
Always another chance.
Go back
There's
further.
never any choice.
Or go back to find the pearl. Instead, fucking leave these people. But I mean, the whole point is to save them.
Edith, I had so much to tell you. Forgive me.
Done that already.
Our Rectora's last efforts tipped the balance in our favor.
Oh, okay. But at what
We saw her
cost?
fall but once. Yet Lady Iris, how many times did she watch her mentor die?
Well, the world's longest playthrough of this fucking game. Probably should have cranked it, but you know what? That's fine. I'd rather overkill and just enjoy the process. Whee! Yeah, this is gonna be a long playthrough if I do this every fucking time, man. Because the idea is, like, in the plot, you're supposed to be, like, reloading and stuff. I mean, that's partially why I feel like you don't know what's coming from what direction, and sometimes it's not even accurate what lane they come down. It's kind of odd. I mean, I don't mind the idea of, like, needing to reload and, like, plan. Granted, I mean, it feels good to plan and learn and all that from by default, which I mean we did, but it's like I could underdo it, I guess, just to win. Anything for underdoing except life back, but I don't know. I mean, that's kind of the whole game, is like going crazy, macroing, and then grabbing a bunch of shit. I mean, it helped a bit. They didn't get past all the walls, but there's a fair few. They never came into the back. Maybe she starts coming in the back when the walls are broken. You're fighting back. That would be a little bullshit, I guess, if they spawn behind you. Well,
We fought all night through the streets of Ogar, and we endured. Among the ruins, we inspected what remained of our city, its people, its heart, its scars. We were too weak to continue the expedition after that, and without her mentor, Iris was, well, I remember that morning clearly. Whether she left the city out of grief or hopelessness, or simply to continue her search for the Alta Perl, none of us knew. But we all knew where she went. To the dark place. To the depths.
To the depths? Alone?
Indeed. To the depths she went.
But that's not what happened. We all know Lady Iris became the...
Let's not jump ahead, friend.
Spoilers.
Wandering magpies carry trinkets of history, others do not.
why?
2 years.
Why even hint that
2
something?
long years. You can rebuild a city in that time, but how do you rebuild a heart? It had been so long since anyone laid eyes on our lost overseer. She was beyond reach, deep below, obsessed with a great pearl that eluded her at every step. But take it from an old magpie, friends.
Magpie.
If you search for something long enough, you will find it, even in the dark.
How to fix this, bro? That nice.
The Perlas.
Okay,
Yes,
there is
the
more
Perlas.
stuff.
Maybe if I... It must be somewhere. Somewhere here, surely. Perhaps. Am I rambling? Oh, Hermes, you will see this guy again, I promise.
Artisan skill, missile grenade. This fuel grenade. Corroding a horse animal. I don't have a partisan. Advanced stone pieces. Enemies near Iris become enfeebled. I don't think I'm crazy about that. I mean, I'll get it. Mist Leap could be okay in like a big emergency. I'll get enfeebling aura though. Oh, there's these two. Coming up. But they might give me this class. Wonder how short this is. Expedition. Couple lost. I don't really want to do like a big ass mission. It's 31. I mean, I could go. I don't have much tomorrow. Should be fine, really. Considering how long these missions are, I mean, what the fuck? I did like one side, one for an hour. That was like 3 hours, and I feel like I was moving at an okay pace. I guess we don't trust these to not have a bunch of shit going on. But I mean, surely after that mission, it's just like a quick little thing.
The Palido is dense here. I'm getting closer.
Oh, it looks older. Maybe she lives through everything when she goes back in time, like physically, or maybe it just takes like a toll. There really shouldn't be any people here. Solo. Shit. I mean, I like the idea. I'm not like crazy about the story, but I like the idea of the gloom of some post-apocalypse where people have to live up in the mountains. The lore about what it's caused by, I mean, is whatever. I guess that's the MacGuffin we're looking for and the cause of why. I mean, somebody who's essentially looping time to kind of fix things. I mean, looping time to fix things, not a new thing, but I mean, they're kind of like a post-apocalypse story. Cute. Kind of medieval fantasy one.
This was once the gateway to a great city. But time.
I'm not crazy about the story, but it's definitely not a problem with me. I don't know where this page is.
Horrors. I can hear them. I need to lure them into the light. No point attacking in the gloom. sounds like Opal horrors. Tougher than surface horrors. There will be a lot of these down here. Well, spend enough time talking to yourself in caves, and you will make friends of echoes.
Second animal skin. And summon echoes. Temporary soldier. Thick skin that blocks them or regenerates over time, destroying enameled enemies with repeating attacks. That's just more. Okay.
Rise, echoes.
Kinda cute if she does all these missions without it. He just like summons them, their powers. These the guys.
The sky's dark. Stand firm. Arte at the ready.
Review. Where is this lost page? I want my loot. These extra powers you get are
Arte's on hand.
who are these guys?
Foul horror! Get back!
Have I grown so pale to you, Hogardian?
The Lady Iris. We found her at last.
Arte's ready. Found me?
Please, return to Ogard, Overseer. The city needs your foresight.
Ogar had my foresight. Go home. What I'm looking for is...
This? But it's only...
A moment, Hogardian. I need to examine it.
Oh, they're back. Good thing we just upgraded him. Yeah.
Dead. All of them. We were ambushed. Out of the gloom. I'm alone. This is a disaster. Why did I agree to this? This entire plan? It seems absurd now. If my troops had been stronger, better trained? If we had only told them what was at stake. Put down these thoughts, Aura. Just finish what you came to do. Can't sleep anyway.
And weren't good enough.
These constant
Fuck
dreams.
them, right?
Visions of the past. Fears of the future. Dreams. Just dreams. I'll find the Alta Pearl, and I'll go through with it. There's no turning back.
This is incredible. Overseer Auda arrived this far and continued, even alone. Another sort of echo. The past contained in light.
Clearly it didn't work out.
Just a lesser Perla, Overseer.
You've seen others? Where?
Close to our camp. Further into the...
Take me there.
Yes, Overseer.
Goddamn right. Are these like... Oh, these are elite troops. We'll never get to see what it is again if they don't make them for me. Or if I start with like tier 3 macro on the next fucking deal. Off daily setting versatile, they're vital when facing a mixed form. High ground fires single bullets for damage. At low ground fires bursts of light, animal breaking cross. Low height burst fire, high height heavy fire. Interesting. The all around yeah. Animal breaking sounds kind of important.
Lanterns. We can light up the darkness with these. By the looks of things, we'll need them. We partisans have seen it all, Overseer. Deploy us high or keep us low. We'll handle the rest.
An echo rises.
Oh, we got light to worry about. The super units. Different flavors of bridges. Okay. Hills, lookout lantern, wide area in one direction. Okay. Where our hidden deal is.
A unit can't reach its destination.
I'll be at the ready.
Let's at least get up there. Little building puzzle action. do. Damn. This is a serious ass fucking puzzle here, man. Oh, we might even need some of this. Will it let me do this with the bridge? Or does it need like words? Problem is, how the fuck do I get up? Scenery, so I can't really get rid of it. I would like to. Be cool if the bridges could like hang down a bit, but is this like has to come this way? I don't have like any other way to get the fuck up. I mean, I could destroy these. I don't really want to like soft lock. So weird, this is how they set you up. Makes it harder. Because if I had this piece in wood, then that'd be one thing. Grab these in case there is. Okay. There we go. This is like the fucking end all be all of this type of deal, man. feel like I'm gonna have to do a whole ass mission. I'm making a mistake right now. Yeah. Joke. They're just like, well, see you, lady.
A unit can't reach its destination.
What did he do? Oh, took your mask. I guess in the mask protects you from stuff. I didn't realize the mist.
Things got truly desperate for them.
Or
Whoever owned this backpack seemed like a real penny pincher.
the reference. Didn't they make? I don't know why pausing this game just made the computer go fucking psycho. A Moonlighter. Is this actually them? Or is this like a publisher? I don't know. March 20th, 2025, Cataclismo. Although this is an early access. They did Moonlighter. Then many years later, is League of Legends game. Cataclismo, then Moonlighter 2. Yep. I wonder how that ended up being. It's really. I gotta assume this is like a Moonlighter reference. Is that a game about some shopkeep type? Oh, go back.
Lady Iris, of all the moments to find you, we could use your help. We're getting hounded by opal horrors. Reckon there's a brood nest or two real close. Got to deal with them.
You guys are hard.
Take shape. Echo.
Maybe I should be building a Safety area. Roll window down real quick. I like the little lights. As long as they're easy to set up and they give me the pieces all the time. I just like, you know, the idea of having to maybe slide those in a bit. Nothing too overkill, just, you know, just enough. I'd like to reinforce this. We could do. That's the job. Straight for the good shit, man.
Pull them.
We pulled through. Thank you.
Did we?
It's settled then. You're coming back to Ogar, thank the stars.
You're not listening. The city has nothing for me. My work is further into the depths. Key to use my artes.
Oh. I'll just grab all that back. I mean, I didn't need to, but... How do they lore set up your crazy ability to just fucking build bridges and shit fucking out of thin air? Hopefully this mission's about done. Oh, I'm too
It's
crazy.
good to see you, my overseer.
Harold, that lesser perla. I must examine it.
It's good to see you, my overseer.
Oh, he just did it again. He's a fucking zombie. It's over, dude.
How long have I been down here? Days? Weeks? I passed these lesser perlas one by one. The ruins of the old rain. And still the dreams. A bright light. A heartbeat. A long outward breath. It's like the perlas know. As if they're agreeing to this. Just like me. At this rate, I'm afraid I won't have the stamina I need to face the Alta Pearl. To do what has been asked of me. My eyelids, they're heavy. But no rest yet.
They guided her. And these visions are sent to me from the same place. But why? What was Auda planning? Auda, how much deeper into this crypt did you dig? I have to find out.
You heard her, partisans. If the overseer wants to go deeper, then that's where we're going. Gather your things.
I'm glad they don't have any stupid, like, doubts. They're just like, yep. The boss. Boss knows what's up, or the best chance, I guess. The boss. I guess them being like the elites. We're not gonna see any of those in the next fucking
but
area.
I can't go back now. I'm on the brink of some truth. If I found just one more perla.
I too like to keep a skull on my fucking desk. Pearl of Truth. Okay, another expedition. I'm not gonna do that right now. Wait, please. I'm in a squad of strong but short-lived bowmen. One strong but short-lived hunter. The hunter, bro. He's a lot harder to get a hold of. Assume this. Oh, a larger squad of longer last. 3. 3 bowmen versus 1 really long. I mean, the thing is, like a base. I do feel like 3 bowmen's better than 1 hunter. And I'm not getting the hunter's crit generally very easily. But you saw how much macro I did in the last fucking game. In the last round. And I didn't get a fucking single hunter out of that. You know. Although this seems pretty good. Everyone. Get the longer summon later. Alright. Anyways, guys, I got work tomorrow. Gonna stop for now. Probably not. Everybody's up to tea to watch, but appreciate it. And I'm very distracted playing it. Super focused. Yeah, but it's been cool so far. It definitely feels like there's. I'd have to sit on it. Think. It's trying to do a lot of things. I think just as a like RTS campaign, it's a good time there. I think it's going for so much stuff that not particular thing feels like it's running on like all cylinders. Like it's a nice little story, but not like crazy. The micro's not too wild. The macro's simple, but still pretty intensive. And the pace of it's kind of odd. For how the little missions you're really playing with it. I think the longer ones you'd actually. No, it's not even that because the fucking long missions are long. So it's like it's more. I feel like maybe the back end macro could be a little more paced a little differently. Like I mean, I didn't even get bombs. All. It'd be nice to. I kind of wish that like I didn't even get to make the bomb thing. I didn't get prosperity level 3 after that like mission where I was like gung ho on because of the weird bottlenecks like needing a certain amount of air storage, which means you have to use 2 of your mist and only 1 mist spot. Maybe that's just how they want the mission to be. I mean, it was overkill what I did already. Trying to be able to put up a wall a little quicker. Having a fiddle with like kind of the little spirals and stuff. I mean, that's what the blueprints are for. But I mean, you can't make like a whole wall out of it. You'd have to just do stuff like that. I guess delete chunks off the top. You'd have to mess around. It's good they have some preset ones. That was useful for the civilian or the shacks, whatever. It's just remaking every one of those all the time. I don't know. I think there's supposed to be like a blueprint mode or something. Go in there and fuck around, make like a spiral or something. One of those on one hand I really like that you gotta fiddle with everything. On the other hand, I almost wish that was a little bit more focused, a bit more trap stuff, a bit more meaning. They're so expensive. Pretty much from it is gravy. Having that be like a bit more messing with terrain or other little pieces. I mean, I guess you don't want it to be like those like snaking and hard. I don't know. I'm a lot of minds on it. Overall, I enjoy it, and I do think that it's pretty fully featured as far as like all the hotkeys. You know, they definitely know what they're doing there. Like I do think the menu for the buildings could be a little larger. I know there's hotkeys to swap between the tabs. I have to check those out. I honestly feel like you could resize it. You could just let me resize it. But I spent a lot of time like scrolling back through, and I know you can pick the last thing you used. Sometimes I'm looking at them. So there's little stuff like that, I feel like. I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of like more classic RTS, but with, I don't know. I feel like I'd do more wall stuff, more trap stuff, but then again, it's like you don't want it to be as complicated as like a besiege or some shit. It's like you're making crazy gadgets and stuff. It's tough to I feel like to find that balance, but it's novel enough. I mean, I haven't played a lot of the other ones people talk about. Their billions and shit. I think those are a little more micro intense. Yeah. I think the different enemies don't really matter as much either. It's more about, which I don't care that much. I mean, you just turn everybody to needing shoot big stuff, and having a little bit of every kind of unit's nice. But generally, you're so limited by the macro that I don't even know what kind of like units I want. Like I can't even get like oh you know there's guys who blow up and like destroy the walls. Like I can't even make hunters. It's like whatever I guess. So it's like I mean I'm just using bowmen and the tried and trues. I mean they give you freebies like the ballista guys, so that's nice. I almost feel like a more preset or like a resource that you just kind of like spend them and kind of plan or I don't know. I said, I mean, you get rid of all that, and it's not RTS anymore. It's like raw, like you know, defending your keep strategy. They clearly wanted. I have a lot of love for knowledge of like RTS, kind of hybrid that. So, I don't know. I'll think more about. We'll see how the campaign all ends up. Like I said, it's still very like it's very hard to resist going like over the top. I don't know what's gonna happen. There is a point where it's like I just got so many resources, I'm just kind of like wasting them. Like, well, I can't build after, so it's kind of hard to like, oh well, surely it'll be okay, you know. Like, I guess you could just reload. On one hand, I like over prepping like that. On the other hand, it could add a lot of time on. And I mean, that's where one thing like having a certain amount of information about the waves, composition, or the direction, that kind of thing. But then again, I mean, you get too much of that, and then it turns into like a fucking like, mods, tower TD things, right? Or maybe it's supposed to be more like a general immersive kind of survival too. But then again, you got all the reloading too. I'd rather plan for not having to reload. I don't know if the challenge is there for that and the time. We'll see. Think about it. It's cool. Fun though. But yeah. Tomorrow I got a little bit of work. Be too long. Back with more of this. It'll probably be the rest of the item. It was a little longer than I thought just because of me. I think we're getting there though. I can't imagine there's much more past this. We've got about tier 1. And then after that, I have what you gonna call it in the mail? Centum. That was shipped quite a while ago. Days now. Not really a big deal. Not much coming out. After that, probably be the Mega Man Zero-a-thon. 6 more Mega Man. But anyways, I'll see you guys.